Okay, I'm not that late. It's fine. What time is it? 4:05. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to change my clocks. Hello! I'm not that late. My clock says I'm later than I am. Hang on. I've been fighting with my clocks for the past 20 minutes. Oh my god. Hang on. Please admire my chair. Oh my god. I don't know how people do this. I don't know how people do this. There we go. Oh, I fucking swear. This shit is so annoying. I'm not blind, I'm just fucking confused. I hate the preset, like, clock timers. I hate them so much. It's done nothing but cause me grievance. Hi! Yeah, I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. I'm not confused, I'm annoyed. Like, it's always wrong. It's always wrong, and it always breaks. And I don't understand what's wrong with it. Like, why is it so hard to just, like, I want lights to turn on at 5:30. Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard? I don't know. The whole daylight savings time? I know, but that doesn't mean anything. Just because I know I have to do daylight savings time doesn't mean I'm, like, able. Jesus. Nah. Yeah, I have these, like, preset things that, like, my clock is supposed to turn on at, like, 5:30 and off at 11. Like, just so the house is lit. And it always breaks, and it's stupid. It's so stupid. Like, there's too many modes. They're all wrong and broken. It's not once. It's every single time. Every single time these stupid things break, and I'm just annoyed about it. Like, I don't understand. Like, why is there so many modes? Like, it lets you pick days of the week, and, like, it's so unnecessarily complicated. It's stupid. That's nice, eh? I'm jealous. Hi, Rabbit. This is why you prefer my stupid home to those newfangled smartphones? Yeah, honestly. It's made for people like you, which is what? Techie people? That like complications. I wish it would just work. Like, it should not be this hard. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm just annoyed about it. I've been annoyed ever since I got those damn things. It does work, just not properly. It shouldn't be this complicated. Like, it should just turn on. Like, there should not be, like, 20 different modes. Really. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I don't think so. But it is a possibility. I need some coffee to chill out. Okay. It doesn't make it any less stupid. I like my newfangled smartphone. Yeah, my smartphone's nice too. I don't know. I'm annoyed about it. I'm annoyed about it. Do the lights have their own timer thing, or is it tied to some automation? It's a Black & Decker, like, it's like a plug into the outlet. I'm a little butt mad. I forget what it's called, but it's like a small little unit like this big. You plug into your outlet and then you plug your light into it. So at like 5:30, it just ticks the light on. And then at 11, it'll tick it off. Yeah, smart plug. It's just, I don't know why it's so difficult. Like, I've read the manual. I actually read it because I couldn't figure it out. And it's still, like, I had to change it because of daylight savings. But now the light in my front room is on. And I'm like, it's 4 o'clock. Like, what are you doing? Why are you on right now? I'm just so mad. I'm so mad I need a nap. So there's my Sunday. How you doing? That's what I'm saying. Like, I unplugged it so I can change the time to plug it back in. Now it's confused. No, it's not. Unfortunately. Where are you, Faye? I'm sorry. I'm reading messages in game as well. Hi, Goddess. Very old school. My dad bought it for me. And I set it up. Hi, Bidan! I set it up, and apparently, I don't know. It has an internal clock? I think so. I don't know. I just plug it into the wall. I can. Do you want me to show you? It's a Black & Decker one. I can just Google it. I don't know. I'm annoyed. And I've spent all morning making a spreadsheet for Final Fantasy X-2. I got the dress spheres and I got the garment grids. I still have to do full completion grid guide and album primers. So I'm like halfway through, and that took about an hour and a half-ish. An hour. I did also play Wrath this morning. And I got a mount. So I'm pretty happy about that. But I could use a nap. I do lists, yeah. I have like... Yeah. It helps my brain to catalog things. I could show you. It's on my other computer. I can show you if you're interested. I don't know. I just really, really like lists. It helps my little brain. I spent an hour and a half doing this morning and it wasn't poop socking WoW on this. I wasn't poop socking WoW. I was just questing. I was poop socking Final Fantasy X-2. A spreadsheet for 10-2, but complete chaos in 14. Yes. I don't think I want to dive into that bucket of crazy. Why not? It's fun here. I'm just a little bit cuckoo. Just a little bit. How else am I supposed to make sure I don't miss anything? Let's play a game. You don't hear game music? What do you mean? I haven't changed anything since yesterday. Oh, I must have clicked off screen. What? Oh, okay. I must have clicked off screen. I have to keep a spreadsheet of all my eye level slot numbers for every job. Wow, that's dedication too. See, I respect it after my own heart. Yes. By doing everything? Yeah, but like some things are missable and I don't want to do something that's missable. Hello. What's what second playthroughs are for? I have heard in New Game Plus, I was talking to Uni about it. He does like completionist runs. And he was telling me that if you do a New Game Plus playthrough on Final Fantasy X-2, like, you get certain character unlocks and stuff, and I'm like... I don't know. Let's make it through the first playthrough. I wish Final Fantasy XIV had real external API support. Destiny 2 was a nightmare without fan-made inventory management. How about the companion app? Does that work well with it? I don't know much about Destiny. I played it a little bit, but not that deeply. Be terrible to miss something, like half of the high-level spells in Dark Souls 3. See, that's because we didn't catalog! If we just cataloged appropriately, we wouldn't have this issue of Dark Souls. Nobody knows about that. Get complete save data, then start over. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought about that, like making multiple save files and just doing every file. Does that count though? Oh. Hi, York. Hi, Faye. Show me your katana. But in-game katana, don't be weird. That looks really cool. I don't know how you would actually cut something with this, but it looks dope. Actually, I'm having apples today. You know what I just found out today? I was browsing TikTok, and TikTok really is trying to send me romance anime recommendations, and I'm like, why are you showing me romance anime TikTok? Oops. Oh, fuck, it's like a lightsaber. That's cool. I love that it's purple and it works with your aesthetic. I love it. That's perfect for you, Faye. Yeah, but TikTok's trying to send me romance anime, and then it's being bad because I love my harem anime. It's been a long time since I watched a harem anime. Get out of here. Although I did save a couple on my list. But where I was trying to get to, speaking of samurai, do you know they're redoing Rurouni Kenshin? I had no idea! You know I'm gonna watch that. Like, that was one of my first old school animes, dude. It's hard to find romance that doesn't devolve into harems. I'm not really super interested in the harem. I like cute, I don't know, I love Fruits Basket. It's very wholesome. I tried the first episode of Kami-sama Kiss, but it was too weird for me. I'm sorry, I'm not into cat people. As I am a cat, but I don't know. The cat deity, I wasn't feeling it. It goes by algorithms. I know, I'm just being dumb. But yeah, there's a couple on there that I was like, oh, I might give that one a try. I might give that one a try too. I'll do reverse harem, but the standard stuff. Oh my god. I'm here to get my chocobo. Before Faye pulls his hair out. I think Faye's been telling me to get my chocobo from the stable for a solid 3 weeks. At least. This poor man. Where should we go? Should we go kill like one mob? Just so that's done with? When you go get your child from daycare a month later. Listen, are they fed and clothed? They'll be fine. I don't think, I don't know. I'm not a parent. Have any of you who are parents forgotten your child at daycare before? I don't think I could. Boo. Let's go kill something. I'm amazed it can walk. We weren't feeding my chocobo? Your puns are silly. I'm very excited about my catalog. I'm like, do you want to see it? I worked really hard on it. There we go. Let's go kill something. What do I have to do? Just kill anything? Hi, cutie. There you go. It became a fat chocobo, like the pet cats in RuneScape. It's been so long since I played RuneScape. I log in once every few years, and I'm like, oh, my character is so cute. And then I log out, and I never see it again. So, yeah. It's okay. That was like my first official MMO. I got room? Oh yeah, I don't know what we're doing yet. There's some questing I need to do. I believe I am done with all of my extra dungeoning. Yeah. Somebody mentioned House Chiffon has an emote. So that I want to do that today. I want to do some side questing with House for Tops, and then 3.56 is currently my plans. You should see a message that I got level 7. I do not. Might have to do a fade or something. Okay. There must be one around here somewhere. There's literally fates all the time. Watch me not be able to find one. I mean, feel free to lead the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying. How could there be no fates, actually? I kill level 10 things outside Breach Meadow. She says missing the fate icon in the top. What? Oh. Oops. May need to drop the group? You think so? I guess it won't hurt to try. And there's a fate here too. Like, I've used my stuff, right? Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. It worked. That's so weird. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna turn him into a healer because I am. Alright, very good. Oop. Alright, now that that's done. We can tell you. Wow, loading is so fast. It didn't work in a group. Got it. Let's see if there's anything in there. I know, I'm not used to it loading so quickly. Cinnamon and honey? Yes. Listens delicious. Half-manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago. Should we take these ones? I don't remember if... Well, Meerkat's mentioned something about there's some lovely quests here I would like to do. I guess we could just pick one up and see. Why not? It's side quest day. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that that was where it all began. How much has changed since that day. Oh, forgive me. Of late I've been studying the works of the Beldanian poet king who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we've made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I would say to you, Mistress Sidmar, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood a great iron gate, and on the other side a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. Hi, man! That is the correct choice. Thank you! I figured it was in here somewhere. Ooh, I need more coffee. Hello! We're reflecting is what we're doing right now. Boop. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Sidmar. To what do I owe the pleasure? Retracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard. I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe you and yours. Oh, there was some drama going on with her, if I remember correctly. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is a change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Fortemps arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Oh, how lovely. Oh, hello! I'm just picking you all up. I have no idea what I'm doing yet, but I will drag you along. I like going around and talking to people. I don't mind. We're reminiscing. Boop. Oh. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, no, don't tell me. Tea? I do like tea. Oh-ho! So it's to be memories then, is it? Now there's a bitter draught that I'll leave you wanting. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend Tataru. One moment she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night, and I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Aww, cause she's so sweet! Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. Though, to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that'd put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? Hells, we've even got one about a man who's built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion told it, besides Haldrath, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers, brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed. But he would listen regardless, and he would hope. Oh, how nice! Oh! That was quick. Oh, I clicked the wrong teleport. Whoopsie. I just pressed yes to whatever was going on. Oh well. I love each other's little cutscene. Mistress Sinmar, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Emmerich's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Halenhart and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, that our children and their children's children might know the woman who they owe their lives. Aww. I concede that the Grand Investiture would have been more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this day? As you can see, Camp Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war. Though we need no longer to watch the skies for Dravanian outflyers, the Vanu Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Hello! I say, old girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. I gotta keep an eye on you, Madeleine. But enough about that. Onua? Eh? Ahem. Yes, my lord. Lady Lynette, I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Windu territory, and there observed that the beast's been harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it'll take for the Windu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risks involved should you choose to proceed. This guy's a child! And he's just like got all this stuff down? Like, who's in charge here? Honestly. Like, what are you here for, sir? Ay, ay, ay. By the Fury, I gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hardworking, full of potential. I think there's a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. Oh, I wish you would take it. That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I would gladly accept, but I am pledged to another, as you well know. Emmanuelaine! Let him go! Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. You must let him go. You must. Pledged to another, you rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in young Saulette's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. Oh my. Honestly, though. But that's so much responsibility on a child. Especially as one that's so brilliant. There will be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together. What adventures you've been having. Every little detail. And don't you dare leave anything out. Oh my god. Madeleine, please. I'm sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, mistress. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about, Onua. Onua! He doesn't want to tell you, you creeper! Yeah, that's how I feel too. For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord Emmanuelaine would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. I mean, I like knowing tea as well, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm nosy, so I can't say. He's a completionist. He seems to be trying to collect every health issue. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope he feels better. Hi, beginner. What's up? Knowing the tea from a child. There should not be any tea. I think Onawa was politely saying that Emanuele needs me more than you do. And Emanuele was like, wait a minute, you talking to a girl? It's like, yeah. I can't. I can't. A thousand pardons, mistress. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception. A feast, perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. We do like guys in uniforms. You have more than earned it. One need only to look at the pilgrims who came in droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence, while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy of being released from Nidog's torment. Sir Redwold, the shipment has been unloaded and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mistress Zinmar, are you here on official business? Yeah, we're just hanging, you know. A journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since we first came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day? Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Oh, how lovely. Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he will be doubtless honored, my lord, you need not put yourself to such trouble. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Think not on that. I'm still me and you're still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. I like him. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood, and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day, when I have earned it, I will, but not today. Still himself, is he? But I like that. Stand-up guy. An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile. But when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it lead one astray. He would set aside his prejudices and join the hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. I remember how much they disliked me when I first got here. Boop, 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 boop. Who's that? Oh, hi, Bayou! Who is this? 2 foreign heretics against 2 knights of the Heavensward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. I remember fighting. That seemed like so long ago. Or because I'm just a slowpoke, it was forever ago. Ooh. You are Mistress Sinmar, if I'm not mistaken. We have met, though I'm sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago, when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the holy vaults, I thought perhaps you had too. You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it, I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. I'm gonna remember him as a Dark Souls boss. He tried to kill me! Him and the whole Knights of the Round. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. Yeah. I imagine it's challenging. Oh, we're going full around the world with this. Stormblood, it's all about getting to that husbando list updated. Seriously? Is there gonna be more men added to my list? My harem? Is that the next one? Is it Stormblood the next one? He said, oh, trust. Get out of here. Really? Many new husbandos and waifus. I don't know about that. You're... I don't know about that. He's pretty much my husbando. Really? I mean, you're a Lala. Well, your other character was a Lala. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited to meet new characters, though. What business have you with the Admiral? I'm going upstairs. A journey of remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral will be most displeased if she heard I had turned you away. Yes. I am, in fact, a hotshot. Hello! Thank the Navigator. I had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle on about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Lieutenant, tell me of your adventures. I have not sent my little people on missions in a hot minute. I really should do that. Remind me to go visit the After Castle. I have good narration voice. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I do try. Shut up, Bio. That's not helpful right now. Also, mommies. We do like mommies. I'm kind of digging mommies being Rose. Quite like them. The Ishgardians sail in uncharted waters. Though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance, would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Emmerich at its helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Oh no. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Yugiri's besides. Oh yeah, I miss Lady Yugiri. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics. But this had been no ordinary battlefield, the rules of engagement anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would learn. And in time, she would act. That would change me if you looked at me twice. Oh, you're really building up. Do you guys have a specific character in mind that you think is gonna be my new husbando? I'm just curious. I wonder if you're all thinking about one particular guy. Really? I mean, did you knew I was gonna fancy Sir Emmerich? I don't know. I'm like, am I that easy to read? Stop. Really? This is too much. Stop. Maybe like, do all the girls just really like this character? Everyone wants Emmerich. Okay, that's fine. That makes me feel better. He's no foxy grandpa. When I think of foxy grandpa, I think of Sid, even though he's not that old. Even men want Emmerich. I don't blame them. I'm straight. I like this dude. Everyone likes this character. Okay, okay. No pressure. I don't know, though. I don't know. I like how we visit Marrowweb, but we don't visit the Seed Seer. I'm not really a fan of her anyway. She's kind of blah. I don't like them, I bet. Boop. Oh, it's above me. Ay, ay, ay. Boop. Excuse me, I don't know how to use door. I will admit they're hot. Okay. I'm wondering who you like, meerkats. Oh, look at this cute little Lala. You tend to end up in Gridania or Ul'dah more often than Limsa. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Limsa quite a lot, though. Mistress Dahlia, is aught amiss? I don't remember you at all. I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. I'm sorry, I do not remember you. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garments of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Walbaum from his captivity. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Your true love is in Shadowbringers? Oh. You're a rare person. I mean, she's cute, but she seems kind of flat. I believe I speak for all of my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it's true, and much may never be as it once was. But in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. That was so lovely. That was so lovely. Can we do side quests some more? Where was that emote? Where was that house found emote? Go back to where? I pick up where you last were. Pick up? With her? Or with back in the manor? I'm wondering if this is a quest chain, because there was a couple of quests that the characters had, like Lynette had in the Sea of Clouds, which I didn't pick up too. You want this one? Okay. Okay, okay. You'll be traveling to Ul'dah next. If so, I would ask a favor of you. I have prepared a special unguent? Oh, these fucking words. Unguent. I'm gonna go with that. To aid in General Raubon's rehabilitation. Injuries as such as his, must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. Oaths we spare, legacies we leave, triumphs we share, and the burdens we bear. Oh man, this is gonna be heavy. Am I gonna cry? I'm like, just by these quest titles. I'm like, that seems heavy. Ixion's like a big boy. He's a big boy. If you're human. What if I am a cyborg? It's like that one SpongeBob episode where they try to see if Mr. Krabs is a robot. I watch a lot of SpongeBob. It was so ridiculous. Validation. Leave boop boop, yes. Greetings, Zalia. What is it you have there? I bring potions. Unquent? I was not aware that the General required such stuff. And one of our Doman friends made this for him, did she? Very well. I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment conducted a meeting, and I expect that he will be glad to speak with you before you returning to the palace. God, I have such a tickle in my throat. So Commander Swift tells me you came all this way to deliver... Should I Google this word? I have no idea how to say it. Unguent. This is like the 4th time it said it.
Unguent.
I did say it right. Okay. Unguent. There you go. Daily, she says. Well, mayhap it's best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver it for her, though. Unless you mean to do a favor me with that rematch I requested? Eh? No. Not right now. I'm on a mission. I jest, lass. You are on a journey of reflection, are you not? Aye, Merylweb said as much. And now you want to relive the moment when you pulled me from the pit Ilberd left me in to rot. Oh my. Speaking of him, I think he's gone now. Hopefully for good. I don't know. I mean, seeing a corpse on the screen, can I say he's dead now? Who could say? It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lotharito tells me that it was not always so, that Ilberd admitted to him once that he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed and I did nothing. For all of my accomplishments, for all of my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, that my story had set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the Ul'dan dream. A fine, impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardship and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusioned, arm them at the monetarist's expense, and then... Forgive me. The Scions paid the price of my failings. The gods know I have no shortage of debts to repay, of vows to keep, and duties to discharge. But mark me well, lass, there will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the Syndicate. Yet for all his great deeds, one was left undone. And like sand through the hourglass, years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. That's heavy, dude. He could hold you in his hands. Oh, don't be so rude. Ill-bird, more like ill-bred. Don't be mean. He was just a lunatic. So far, they have not shown us a corpse and then said not dead. Okay, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Off we go. Because killing people seems to be what this game fancies doing. Hello, birdie. Look how pretty you are. Where are we going? Who on earth is over here in the mills? Like, actually the middle of nowhere. We don't like Gilbert. I mean, I didn't like him, now I just even more don't like him. He was a wackadoodle. I don't really find people around here. Like, it's pretty deserted. By the Fury, is that you, mistress? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have for returning to this god's-forsaken place? Honestly. Hey, Prof! How you doing? Mayhap it's fate which brings you here on this day of introspection and reflection. We are come to Gorgain Mills... Gorgain? Gorgagan? To accept the surrender of a half a dozen heretics who once fought for Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Well, of course we're going inside. Only time you see this place crowded was when Yokai Watch came back. What? Or if that there's an S hunt rank. Oh, interesting. I thought I was done running around the basements of this place. I think it's kind of sweet that the game puts you back at all of these old locations. Like, otherwise, I would have never come back here. Ever, ever, ever. Played some hunt with my friends. My garbage was total... What? Was total trash today, but at least I finished a Halloween event. Oh, that's okay. How are the husbandos? Apparently more are on the way, and everybody's excited for me to meet some new ones. But, aim. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm sorry your aim was bad. Wait, I know you! You were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. Yikes. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, I was sure that it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test, for we had not prayed for salvation. Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. Yeah, she had like a bit of an identity crisis with that one. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. And here we are, ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. Oh, that's so sad! What the hell? Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed it with all their being, until their savior told them that their efforts would be for naught. Hidden. That is so awful. I'm gonna assume she just vanished into pixie dust and did not hit the ground. Oh, we're just gonna fly. Oops. That would involve more ice-based puns. I mean, you're creative, I'll give you that. Oh, look, a little mousey. Hello! I mean, it's kind of sweet that we're giving, like, even side characters, like, a nod. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dreadworm Nidhogg, bringing an end to 1,000 years of war, and my very livelihood. Excuse me? Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you'd like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. God, we're so butt mad. I put him out of a job. I would be mad too, honestly. Bahaha, tell me true. For a moment I had you fooled. I don't think you were joking. Ye gods, as if I could hit the woman who would rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Hraesvelgur's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Durania have begun to expand, we've seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. Okay. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be those who will take up arms not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Okay. Yeah, totally. Boop. This is just teleportation city. Oh, oops. Oh, Machamp! What's up, buddy? I never learned this poor man's name. Something the matter, lass? Nath giving you trouble? A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Izael turned up at Tailfeather with you in tow. Back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor, out in the forest, all by her lonesome? Aye, well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Izael. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her. And it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed... Then one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got the truth that must be shared. Ups and leaves for the gods know where. And that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide. Or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I knew. I think, Dahlia, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. You do, certainly. And so did she. Damn, this is getting really deep. This legacies we leave, I think you said. The legacies we leave, triumphs we share. Okay. Apologies. You came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nath are next? Right then. If we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, there's a basket of fresh Kellum tree fruit, a good-sized jar of landtrap nectar, and a dirty, great cartload of young Nanka flesh. Oh, that's right. Ah, come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You've more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. We have to bring presents. Excuse me. What is that? Just gonna move. Bloop. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this day? Once, we would have had no conception of what you speak. The one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. Ah, tell me about it. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory, and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the chronicler's calling. He wrote of how you came to the lost Asvath, and how you left to stay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you've given us, and when Nuvath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of many, they are now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write their first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older and richer, so too would their story. How lovely. I'm lazy. We're clicking the teleport button. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing you fly around. It's quite nice. It's quite nice, I must say. I'm gonna enjoy it before we go start a new X-Pack and I can't fly again. And I'll be complaining about it for a solid week. No more flying for a while. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, I hope you missed carrying me around! Friend of Uzael, warrior of warriors, thou art ever welcome in Annick's shrine. What bringeth thee to us this day? Thank you. There is much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past. To walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less written word beloved of thy historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that roused Nidhogg's brood to action. A dirge which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of a war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and Uzael's ever after, that all may know and remember. How lovely. In the chorus the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. Oop. Boop. And it's perpetually nighttime, as it's always is. Are you above me? Oh. Muglin, I will never forget that I chose the wrong name in that quest. It was Mokan, not Muglin. I should have known. But now I will never forget it. Well, yank my palm and call me a molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Dahlia, eh? Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyway, what are you doing here? Well, thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? Well, with your friends visiting and all. Wait here and I'll fetch them. Who's my friends? Oh dear. Oh hey! Full glad I am to see you again, Dahlia. And in Mogholm of all places. Kupo, it really is you! And just when we were about to leave. I think it wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours. A final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Very few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When we last stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Azizla, I confess I thought him lost. But when Master Alfie told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. Yeah. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravania may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict. For only through remembrance will they avoid mistakes of the past. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chief Muglin, and I pray that you will one day allow us to extend the same courtesy. I wish you well on your journey, Dahlia. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Hi, Ghost. Until we meet again, Kupo. We're off side questing in a journey of remembrance. Even in the farthest reaches of distant, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Oh, nice! Boop. I can just fly there. Off we go. Very nice. Oh. I guess that's quick. Do I live in the States? Yeah, I live in California. It's just easier for me to say I just live in Los Angeles. I live in the burbs of Los Angeles, okay? You off work Friday? Is Friday a holiday? No, I'm working. Why? I still stream. I stream in the afternoons. I work in the morning. Like, unless there's a holiday coming up that I don't know about, I will be... Yes. Veterans Day. I'm pretty sure we're working. I'm pretty sure I'm working. You're a lazy mood. I am too. I know we have a whole week off for Thanksgiving, so I think we might be working through the smaller holidays. And then we just get them all at once. Oop. Oh, we were here as a group last time. I'm so lonely now. The cracking warmth of Alfie's campfire, The savory waft of Yuzel's bubbling stew. The soft snoring of Mokan, asleep on the grass. Aww. Thank you. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn. But having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. You gotta work on Thanksgiving? Are they paying you better? Are they paying you double time? I hope so. Oh, now we're going to Ul'dah. Oh, here we go. Boop. My abs are so sore. Where are we going? Oh, Chamber of Rule. Okay. Man, Uldah's music is just... It reminds me of home. Oops. I was trying to put the sprint button up. I missed. You! You there! Over here, quickly! Eh? Amma! Ma'am, Your Highness, what are you doing? I can't. How dare you walk around without security? I should have known you'd have seen through my disguise. After all, you have seen it before. But enough talk. We cannot linger here, lest the guards recognize their sultana. Ay, ay, ay. As you may have deduced, I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened. So much has changed. And all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you've done on my behalf, on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I awoke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing can prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass, and thinking to make amends, offered all of Al-Deleji's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown. And I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes. Yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be the first to receive aid and succor. I'm glad. There is also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest, it is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. Sure. It would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Pray, do not thank me. After all, you have suffered. And know that I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money. It is but a tool with which I would see put to good use. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside the palace walls. It rather seems as if I have brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lilira, you must come here at once. Father is worried sick, you know. Gah, confound it, you lot. Search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives, and I have not visited the markets in weeks. 'Twould beseem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Ay, ay, ay. Dahlia, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with the Sultan Sworn? I leave the choice of the subject matter up to you. Take care. This little troublemaker. Ay, ay, ay. Where are they? Are they here? Oh. I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young Lalafell noblewoman pass this way? No! Are you certain? Oh dear, oh dear. Master Papashan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was serious. Well. Wait, I know you. You're Dahlia. Dahlia Zinmar. What a stroke of luck. I can't think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it's no mere noblewoman that we're seeking. But Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. For I forget I mentioned it. We must find the lady on our own. Ay, ay, ay. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead. And how the years had tempered her dreams and taught her sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. Yes, 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 absolutely. She did learn the hard way. There you are, Dahlia. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. Well, don't we think we're important? I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path. When I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Wildred's death, that it was the work of the Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without arousing suspicion. Mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that Bastard Laurentis had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the four received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilberd's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with the others still royal to the Scions. Ryle, Epheme, Argamus. Quite what they had planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought we would return given time. The fools. Lieutenant Yuyuhase bid the Third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilberd moved to carry out General Ralban's execution, they were forced to withdraw, but all but a token force, which we took by surprise one night. And then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently. If I had been more careful, or more decisive, what then? Mood. But there is not to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, Dahlia. You'll see. For the freedom of all. It had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal. As the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country, the good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood. But even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. Oop, thank you so much. Where are we going in Ishgard? Oh. I'm licensed? No. I don't even know where my home point is at this point. I just automatically click where I want to go. Boop. Are Biggs and Wedge still here? Doesn't look like it. Why, hello there! Fancy meeting you here. Oh, hey, they are still here. What's up, dude? Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? Aye, we spent many sleepless nights hammering away in that corridor of ours. How is your mana cutter holding up, by the way? I don't know. It's in my inventory. Absolutely. Ha! That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like, our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than a swirling winds and raging dragons to bring her down. And that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field's test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Sky Steel manufacturer will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure that the machinists don't bugger anything up. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagine the sea of clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a father's pride. Right then, that's enough paddling ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure that the cutters are up to snuff, or Jesse'll never let us hear the end of it. From now till the day we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, not one wink of sleep. You hear me? Oh dear. Fucking heart chocobo. I mean, that's like basically me when I play WoW. Like, sleep? No. Just have another Coke. Stay up another 3 hours. We'll leave it to you. Till next time, eh? Despite the many hardships they had endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, they invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. How lovely. Apparently my home point is Idleshire. Oh my goodness. Yeah, can't remember the last time I pressed the home button. Whoopsie! Just enjoy the scenery and the twinkles. Boop. I think I usually set it to whatever hub I'm around, but lately I've just been, I don't know what's gotten into me. I've just been teleporting. I got lazy. There's always something menacing in the air. Oh, my neck. Mm-hmm. Through tempestuous winds they carved a path, reaching the dead worm's sanctum. And there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory, there was secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the fathers, bequeathed to their sons and passed down through the generations. Old blood enduring the new, the mark of original sin. So technically, Nidhogg's eyeballs are currently sealed in a dome in the sky. And off we go back to Idleshire. Oh, an Ishgard. Thank you. Okay, just checking. I was like, we need to destroy those eyeballs for good. That we do. We haven't visited Sir Emmerich. Something was summoned, but the orb is containing it. Something. I don't like how you said something. Like, so that's not Nidhogg? Hi, baby. I know, I love you. And there she is at last. Gibberlon said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seems a bit soon, if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden how much has changed for us. And I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind for the first time I saw her and her friends near the Aetherite, being shown around by that Hobsport Tom's man. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, it struck me in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alfie is a spitting image of a snotty little lordling. Oh dear. That little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heavensward with Dahlia here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the true brothers. Fury have mercy. It feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? 'Cause it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this place is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place. No more harassing blue bloods neither. Aye, aye. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of a revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves a seat at the table. They are in a state of being between a primal and eyeballs trapped in a magical barrier made from your dead friend. Well, seems a bit morbid. Oh, you wanted to have my apple. More coffee. Oh, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lanu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oxundu and on pilgrimage of remembrance? Well, well. Was he the one who was like being a potato under the bridge taking a nap? Which Vanu was that? It's still on you and Alfie for tossing the eyes in a pit. We were told to toss the eyes into the abyss. The abyss was supposed to be like a whirling, I don't know, tornado. Know that we will always be grateful to you for the victory over the ravenous wight. No longer need we fear for safety of our smallest islands. But Lanu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first coming, when she saved us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones. Distant memory though it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories and the hero's name, Dahlia, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestation, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers, they were duly delivered from his wrath, the mad god's death signaling the birth of a new hero. Jugudania. We already met, what's her name, though? Yumitra. Whoops, sorry. Don't mean to try to destroy all of you. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Whew. Emmerich told him to. I know, I'm not gonna like not listen to Emmerich. Honestly. Well met, Dahlia. What brings you here this day? Memories? Indeed. Though it seems an age, it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the Lifestream. How quickly we began to forget even those memories so precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since her return. Our conversations are largely matters of scientific and professional concern. Ancient elegant technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet while I understand her desire not to burden those around her with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own ether to compensate for her loss of sight may have dire repercussions. I'm glad somebody addressed it. Nobody's talked about Yustola's eyes yet. Interesting. I'm glad somebody noticed. Oh, and Grandma. Grandma noticed, but she, you know, she's like a sage at this point. She never told you then? I noticed! Oh no, thank you. I figured you were also doing it, Faye. Like you were doing it with me. Of course not. She would rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her. Yet, given your shared experiences, mayhap she'll be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to worst, Yustola would do what is needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She is a woman of conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Aw, that is adorable. She's the only one that matters about the whole eye thing. I mean, nobody mentioned it? Oh, why must governing great Gobby nation be so difficult? Like herding corals, stupid corals with mulchy differing views on glorious nations' future directions. She's a big cat girl. We like those. Yes, yes, Slowfic knows he's letting his emotions run wild. Uplander is welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gobbyflock thieves. But Slowfix saw way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society's first step in strengthening communal ties. Gives all vested interest in continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. What a wide range of vocabulary you have, Slowfix. Goodness. Hi, Doom! The burdens we bear. The final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. God damn it! I'm so bad! Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. Oh, my heart! How she fun! And now, Slowfix bids Uplander full civic duty as citizen of Idleshire, with hand-lending of great import. In a cave south of settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make frogmen that chase away curious gobbies. Okay, south of the settlement. Okay. This is gonna take the rest of the stream. With that attitude, absolutely. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, yes? Grandma? Is he talking about Grandma? Then Uplander can appeal to the Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Alright, we're gonna go visit Grandma. Because that's who I think she's talking about. We'll see how that goes. It says speak with Matoya. I can read. I got a quest prompt. Why are you such a butthead? It's not like I have a track record of fucking up quests. They made it much easier? I assume so. But it doesn't seem that difficult to begin with. We're not going to talk about how I just got lost yesterday playing Final Fantasy X-2. We're just going to forget that happened. Yeah. I mean, I did sort of deduce that, but it's nice that they give you a prompt. I like my hand being held. I know that is haram, but I do like it being held. Wouldn't a coat of grease thicken the tissue paper? There you go, Faye. You call out his reasoning. Actually, well, not tissue paper, but a tea bag is currently holding my nail together. So, it is quite sturdy, I must tell you that. That and a bunch of super glue. I'm here, I'm here. Oops. Hello, Grandma. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something. But at least you didn't bring your little friends. So, out with it. Your frogs. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation? Ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them! And they're lucky I didn't have my porogos return the favor. But you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scrounges. Oh dear. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. I don't have regrets. We're just wrapping up loose ends before we venture off. The same goes for that boy, complaining that things that hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time, when you wanted to find a way to go to Azizla, and you do well to remember it. Right then, I think I've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Y'shtola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that had come before. Triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use, then, to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Boop. Procrastination. I'm not procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. Ooh. I'm like, who's here? The robot? Are we gonna talk to the robot? We are gonna talk to the robot. The fuck? Oh, I was like, where are we going? Airship to Ishgard. Oh, that's cute. Boop. You spy something on the ground at Landing's edge. A bouquet? A bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet. An offering for the departed. That's so sweet. A thousand fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship. A crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamonds to the four winds. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my little heart. Oop, thank you. Don't mind me. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh. I was trying. I need a sign. It's been 0 days since the last crying stream. God damn it. I hope we see Ostinian again. We will. I think we will. My nails? You haven't seen them. They're really long. And only this one is held up by super glue. Thank you! This poor creature. This poor creature. Whoop. Child of man, chosen of Heidelin, naught remaineth for thee here, save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy departed broad-brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. Well, you see, some shit went down. What sayest thou? My senses are yet my own? Then, he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor-clad in mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing, and his resurrection. Her story is so tragic. I am no better than Nidhogg. Consumed by love, twisted by rage, I too sought vengeance without end. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not. As the men of Elag perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man, his base desires, when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove me to take Asian greed. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, and how he and Hraesvelgur's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove the founding stone for the bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Elag unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true or fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Can we not set her free? Does she need to be restrained? Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Perhaps there was hope for them. Perhaps this time they would learn and remember. But her part in the tale had ended long ago. With this monument to Hubris, would she remain until the end of days, with beyond redemption? There is reason. One of the Stormblood tribes sells diaphragmalar nails. Ooh! I bought the one from the saucer, but I've not worn them. To the research facility? Oh, you can do that. Thank you! Oops. No, I can fly. It's okay. I'm already mounted. Fly straight up. But she tortures herself for eternity? As penance? Eternity's a long time, dude. I don't know. That seems excessive, but I guess. Yeah. But still. I feel bad for her. And talk to the robot. The Undying Ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. Then the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last to a cause long lost. His body growing light, the archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Naught remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Estinian took the accursed baubles in his own, and was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest, they had embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming, and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Pay respects to a friend. I'm going to start crying. Oh, it said... That's that. Where is the grave? There's no map for this. I will just follow you. Oops. You've seen what Bahamut has done. She can't let that go. Well... I'm not certain where it is. I will follow you. I was there at the end. 3.0. I'm following Faye. He seems to know where he's going. god, am I gonna cry? I might cry. Where's my blankie? Hi. Oh, hush, God. I have learned his emote. We have to do it. It doesn't get any easier, does it? Who are you? Who are you? Where? What? You've been wanting to play 14 again for so long, now you have no choice. We're on Ether. Welcome back. Frontal. From House Durandare? Oh, I vaguely remember him. Oh, he was sitting in an office, I think. He was a close friend of Pouchafond. Oh, my heart. How do I emote? Oh, what is my emote button? The brother of Lady Lynette. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Special? Oh, she did it in the cutscene. Oh, that's adorable. That's so sweet. It's how I met him? I don't remember how I met him at all. Wasn't he sitting at an office? Am I thinking of somebody else? How lovely. Although I think you could hardly see Ishgard with this, with all of this snow and darkness, because it's perpetually nighttime. Oh man, my heart. That was such a lovely quest chain. That was so lovely. It was so nice to reflect about the, like, basically the entire zone and all of the major characters that played a part in it. Like, how wonderful. Before we, like, wrap it up and then proceed. Oh! I'm hot. Okay. Oop. Thank you, Faye, for chauffeuring me around, too. Do 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 do. Alright. Revenant's Toll. Do 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 do. Are they still? I have a long road ahead of me before I match the Archon's skill and experience, but we must all do our parts in times like this. Surely there's something I can do to help. I'm waiting for something to happen with these guys, but nothing's happening. As much as we wish it were different, there is a limit to what our healing can accomplish. Even the most powerful magics can do naught for a grieving heart. Unfortunately. My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he is a man of tender heart. Witness his concern for the pain his dear friend endures. I was expecting a romance plot. Coltant greatly admired Papalymo, and aspired to achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. His loss is a terrible blow to the Scions. They told us what happened with Papalymo. Forgive me, there is simply no words. Okay, got it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, grab some more coffee, and then we'll proceed with the story. I've already cried twice. Ridiculous. I brought some tissues. And then I have stuffies in the back of the room if I need it. If I need to snuggle one. Okay. I'm like, I don't want to keep my tissues near my stack computer. I need to clean my desk is what I need to do. I'm so messy. I know this is shocking. Okay. Alright, I'm comfortable. I'm ready. Emotionally, not so much, but we'll see. The obvious solution? There's an obvious solution? Alright. Ah, Dahlia, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the Eastern Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will be shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As Yustola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. But the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones into Taru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Off we go then. Is it gonna tell? Oh, how lovely. Oh, samurai? What the hell? Oh.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
Oh, shit.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Sir, just a yes or no? He's obviously confused. Oh my.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yeah, I'm like, let's not complicate it, friend.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay. He's a little eccentric. Oh dear. Oh, Merke, he's hungry.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Ay, ay. Sir. Yep. I saw that coming.
Are you all right?
Oh no! I was like, this guy's gonna walk 2 feet then pass out. Oh dear. Oriange! Yes, there you are. I'm like, please take care of our friend.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Yep. Yep. What I don't even know where they're gonna take a new group of people. Ay ay ay. I'm very limited in my knowledge of politics, but I don't think he's coming here for a visit. Oh dear. I never thought I would be so quick at going through these places. Alright, I'm expecting a cutscene, so I'm gonna have my snack.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
Good, good.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So there is one. They did summon it. He.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Okay.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Okay.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Okay, what's the solution then?
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Yes.
Agreed.
How?
There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Nero! What's
or have
up?
you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh my god, I honestly, every time I forget this man exists, he shows up. Like, where have you been?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Yeah.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm here, so I could just beat his ass if he does anything inappropriate.
Who is this man?
He's
how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
No, Kef. No, I don't think so.
What do you want, Nero?
Nuh-uh. I don't know. I don't look at Nero that way. I think he's a little cuckoo puffs, but that's all. That's all we got going on so far. TBD though.
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
I don't. Somebody please tell me. Good night,
As you
Rob.
have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
Right.
And the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
What? You wanna control Omega? Uh-oh.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Don't look at me.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Oh dear.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
What's the catch, Nero? What do you want?
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
It's not wrong.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I guess.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Okay, then why come here and tell them about it? You know, if Nero is so capable of just doing this on his own, because he's the mastermind, like, why come to us at all? He could just himself just ascend to this godhood.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
I guess. He makes a convincing case, and no, but I'll keep an eye on him. He makes a convincing case, but... That's okay.
He makes me grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
That's okay too. No fun in doing it solo. I guess. I got my eye on you.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
I know, Sid's reformed, so we believe that it is possible.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
I don't know about this, dude.
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
I'm just wondering what is in that bauble in the sky. Like, the power of Bahamut, dude?
Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
The other one. Yikes.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Okay.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, this is getting complicated. I'm just curious what's going on with that samurai. And now we're summoning Omega. Oh, lordy. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the Council's meeting in the first place. Yeah. I gotta clean my inventory. Goodness. Okay. The rest of it I'll clean later. Ooh! Question marks. I like question marks. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Alright, if you say so. I like well, I am a very curious person. I'm very, very nosy. Ooh, portal. Oh. Oh, I never remember which way to go at these things. Give me a break, game. Delia, Alfie, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of a man poking about in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Athley. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Well, here they are now. Oh dear. They're gonna torment that poor man. Which is fine. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the Cocoon event as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. You sassy boy. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Oh, Alize, you put him in his place. And he's getting so much side-eye. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such a time as you have finished procrastinating. I'm really liking this dynamic. I really am. Alright, while Alfie speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Pray, Dahlia, accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Just let her know when you're ready to leave. Alright, let's leave. Oh. Well. That is not where I want to go, man. You're traveling with Master Garland? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Easy peasy. Oh, that was fast. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Should we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? Where am I? Ma'am, we're not even close. Okay, we're kind of close. I'm just bougie. I like to be dropped off at the front door. That's the Uber service. Am I confused? I'm confused. Yep, that I am.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
We're very humble.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Well, that's a little harsher than I would have put it.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Red calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh, Merke, she's talking about a kettle.
We are returned.
Welcome back.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
That's okay.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Eh? Oh.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Does he know Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
In before Dad?
Gosetsu! Why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Yeah, I mean, why are you here?
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh, okay.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
Yeah, she
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
I'm like, the dialogue continued. Yeah. She's not done here.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire?
Nero is such an ass.
Yugiri, you draw steel against the curs of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Okay. Alright then. I don't know what chaos he brings. Dahlia, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? Like, I'm wondering why they're adding one more character to this mix right now. It seems odd. Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Oh. I was assaulted by the seamstresses. Well, once we had all of your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. Oh, is it cute? I hope it's cute. You can try it on now if you like. I mean, maybe they're just introducing a class? I don't know. Okay, that's kind of cute. Very schoolgirl looking. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Lightus. Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. That's very kind. That's very kind. That's gonna go in the closet, if I'm honest with you. That is gonna go in the closet. Neuro. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do. So we have to make up Omega, right? When do we start? Nita, are you sure that's, I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, we'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alfie, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on the browsing Omega, while Dahlia, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. Oh my god, Gotetsu. You're gonna be a goober. I can just tell. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. I'm nervous. Boop. Is this a one-way ticket? It is a one-way ticket. Oh, we're gonna go in an instance. Okay. Alright, Faye. I'm dropping you off. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gotetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Oh my! Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Given that Eileen Ryu was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. I'm almost there. I'm scared! I don't know what that means! Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. I'm scared!
That's what she said.
Well.
Now, where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
I have a bad feeling about this.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
That's okay.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Do I know you?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
I feel like the haircut is not doing him any favors.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Honestly. Yeah. I'd rather him go after Sid. Alright. Ida, don't die. Give me a break. Kotetsu?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Okay. Alright. I'm putting my marbles in Gosetsu. Introduction to Samurai.
You watching, Pabalino?
Is it just him? He seems like Uber. Oh, my grid's not on. Excuse me.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now. Leave this to me. Well,
Tis my right to strike.
We're demolishing the ass.
No holding back.
Oh, did I lose? Oh no, okay. Surrender. We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Who's ringing me right now? Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. Do I have to be the one to sit in it? That face. Thank you. What the? No one told me that I have Magitech armor. Forward! For the Empire! That wasn't a grin, that was concern. That was like, It's red so it's faster and cooler? Yes. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men? I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the risks of his minions. Thank you? I'm eating. I'm trying. I don't know how to use one of these. I'm better off, like, using my own abilities. What do I do?
You watching, Pabalino?
Are you watching, Pabalino? I don't know how to play this game. Thank you. I'm eating.
'Tis my right to strike!
The red ones go faster. I mean, they do. Like, I
No
can
retreat. No surrender.
No, Ida, we got this.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
Like, I can't kill them fast enough.
With soul and steel!
This will sting.
Your defense is lacking.
I stopped with the staff.
I have you!
Thank you. Oh, they're in their own way. Am I dying? Am I losing? I can't tell. I'm just spamming at this point. Where are we going? What's next? Alright, Mr. Bad Guy. We won't kill him because we're too noble. Fine, there we go.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
I feel like we've let too many people get away.
No holding back!
Leave this to me.
Thank you, Brass.
With
Thank
soul
you
and
so much.
steel!
Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
This will sting.
Thank you.
Your defense is lacking.
My goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, bye. Thank you. We did it. Wow. Thank you. I so appreciate all that. Oh, goodness. Okay. So please no sound biddies over voiced over cutscenes, okay? Will Nero betray us? Let's find out.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Oh, sort of like Alex? Just kind of, it can sort of think on its own?
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
Okay.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Okay.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I hope so. Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Oh dear.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Ida, like, I feel like the hamsters in her brain aren't running as fast as they should be. Like, bless her heart. Like, she seems like such a sweet soul, but like, oh dear. No. Oh dear.
Yes, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
I think that's kind of sweet that they're giving her the chance to do this, though. Okay.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
He's enjoying this a little too much. I'm sorry. Like, do you need a moment alone with the machine?
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
I feel like we're gonna blow up half the world on accident with this. Doesn't do it justice of how colossal these creatures are. something up. Oh dear. We're still going. Uh-oh.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Nero?
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Same.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
But did we kill the dragon?
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
I mean, do we ignore the fact that there was like a literal laser beam being like shot out of the earth right now? We blew up half the planet. Oh! What does that mean?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see.
Oh.
And if the connection is broken...
He's actually gone. My friend! That means her table is ready. Fucking stop. Oh, hi Knob! Hi Rhaenyra! Hi KG! How you guys doing? I already cried once today, it's okay. It's just... yeah, I feel like we're gonna go outside and something's gonna be, like, on fire. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean, to find out. Let's be on our way. Sure. Let's go see what's happened on the outside. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Oh dear. The far edge of fate. Oh, snaps. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Rita, wait! We must first... Ugh, the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. That's okay. Worry not, Alfie. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. I trust her. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All are eager to hear your testimony. Oh dear. I'm curious. I'm curious and afraid. You just teleport me? No, I gotta walk there. Fine. I don't want to walk. I'm a princess. But I guess teleportation is okay. Yes, proceed. I absolutely spoiled. Yes. I mean, the city's not on fire, so I guess that's good. Oh, I have to read it. No voiceovers? My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. Uh-oh. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Girabania. The primal's might defiled belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it weighed such magics as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye, it seems that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Shinryu, huh? This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Taurpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Sounds good. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of the several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Garabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem the only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrestled from Garlemald's grasp. So it's shoving us into new territory. Hello! Who's the blonde? The blonde? No. You just got... Oops. Excuse me. You got a giant Razel battle between two monsters. I'll forgive you for lack of voices. I guess! You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour. Yustola and the others have gathered at Amarasiak's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has come of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Yeah, let's go. It's decided then. Lead on. Hi, Citrus. What's up, dude? We're saving the world, I guess. We're kind of just setting it all on fire. I don't like the blonde. The girl with the horns? No. Blonde is Nero. The guy? He's okay. He's sassy. I like his sass. But I'm not sure if I like him yet. I thought you were talking about the lady. I'm not very fond of the lady. Shark, I think we've decided that your taste and mine differ greatly. Maybe you just have a thing for blondes, Shark. Is that your thing? We could use a good fire every now and then. Well, let's know about that. Oh, Kryl, I forgot about
My
you.
friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
That's what I'm saying. We literally just wiped out a whole bunch of people.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Oh.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time. Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh, she's so pretty.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
I wasn't expecting a face reveal. Oh, man. Ida. She's growing. She might put it back on, and that's okay. But she trusted us enough to show her face. Oh. I'm interested in her sister, though.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
Okay.
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed.
My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Oh, cool.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name?
Oh.
Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Her mask and her name. Oh, interesting.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
I would feel kind of bad, though, if I was Ida. Like, everybody knew, but they were just humoring you? I don't know. That makes me feel kind of bad.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why did you never tell me? It's none of my business. We're not gonna say anything. No.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise. Okay.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
This is a plot twist that I did not see coming.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
You got this.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Okay. Wow, that was so nice.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
No.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Okay. Do we come too? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get used to Ida's new name. Lise. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Totally. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Oh dear. Tataru's probably going to be like actually surprised that Ida is not Ida. This music. Stop. No! I'm not ready for credits to roll. I'm not ready.
Children of the land, do you hear?
The music started and I'm like, oh no. Post-credit scene, achievement, and Stormblood trailer. Absolutely. Well, lucky for y'all, there's still like 3 X packs. I'm nervous. I gotta go pee. Oh dear. I want to get Minfilia back. No. I'm not gonna skip this. Credits take a while. Do the pictures stop eventually? I'll go pee when the pictures stop.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Not a joke. 20 minutes! I'm not gonna watch them all. That's a long time. That's actually wild. Okay, let me go pee. You talked me into it. Give me a minute. Do you wanna watch the chair? You can watch the credits, it's fine.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone, lying children of the land and service. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the
Hi! Okay. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Oh, the book! Papa 4 times. Thank you. Okay. I know. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're skipping scene, and I'm assuming it's gonna throw us into the next cutscene. Oh, not. Never mind, we have to earn it. He may have mentioned, but Alfie has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Garabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. But. Oh, hello. Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. Hello! It is almost time, Father. Time for what? Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I have learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. We can do it. For the both of us. Ah! The music! Oh, I forgot about him. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. My hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues. Though both yet elude us, my lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? What happened to, the guy with the big shoulder pads? The one who looks like Kelphalas. I forget his name. I'm just gonna call him Kelphalas. But I feel like I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Is he sleeping? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. This fucker's asleep, bro. Yes, the Emperor. I feel like he's been AFK. I don't know if I know you, though. Do I know you? Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu. And that proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but his armor is, like, really pointy, so that, like, he's a higher-up bad guy? Who is this? Who was that? Who was that? Whose smile was that? The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold the crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh, shit! It's truly done. I was not ready to finish! They mentioned a new Viceroy taking over Alamigo. Oh, that's right! Oh, I cannot keep track of these guys in pointy armors. Okay, so I'm not picking up this quest. We're gonna go watch a trailer. And now that we've been playing, like... I've been playing for 11 days, 9 hours, and 51 minutes in the free trial of this game. How wicked is that? Good job! Thank you! Go to the inn at the main aetherite, go to the bottom floor, ask for the ticket person? Oh, you're talking to the guy who's lost. Hello, by the way. Welcome in. Okay. Do we log out? No. Stormblood demo, we ready? We ready? I'm not ready. Okay. Woo! Oh, that's cute. They had Square Enix in there. That's adorable. Oh, Red Mage? Oh, so pretty. Oh. Monk? Oh. Doma? Alamigo. Garlemald. Oh shoot, it's a whole new world. Oh my god, I want to cry. Oh! Underwater, dude? Oh, this is beautiful. Orin? Okay, samurai, okay. Oh shit. That was a little excessive. Beautiful, dude. Yugiri! Hi! Oh my god. I'm like to tears, dude. I can't imagine being in a crowd when they announce one of these. Like, people might go... I'm assuming y'all go fucking wild. I would. Like, oh my god. Oh man. I'm so worked up. It's Fizy Japan. Oh no, it's so cool. Plan to go to FanFest for the first 7.0 trailer. You assume I'm gonna be all the way to 7.0 by the time it shows up? They go ape shit? I bet! I would! It's absolutely hype. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. Yeah, but I'm not caught up. No, I can't watch it twice. I might actually have a heart attack. At this rate, 8.0 will drop. Yeah. A year? Do you think I'll get through it in a year? I don't know. You gotta look at my pacing. I've been essentially playing this game since like July, and this is as far as I've gotten. I can believe you catch it up by July. You think so? Oh my god, I'm so hot. You made it Endwalker in under a year from release. I only play it on stream. And I don't think I sidetracked that much. Yes, Maheda generously, I believe, bought the entire game. Oh man, I'm like jittery. Might be the coffee. They were in two parts. They showed the Warrior of Light as two completely different looking characters, which they said the same one would have made it more connected. Oh, I just kind of figured that they were just showing us different classes. Not that... I guess they could be the Warrior of Light. Oh, thank you, Bio. I appreciate the thought. Already, they found fantasy games the same people. You have similar characters. Like, there's a Cid in every Final Fantasy game. There are some reoccurring things, but they are all considered separate entities. Like, the Final Fantasy we were playing yesterday is a separate entity. You're cosplaying your own cat ears. You're one of us. No, I'm not! You can prove nothing. The actual 7.0 will likely be 2024, but first FanFest will probably be the first teaser trailer. Oh man. Like, that was like a full movie. Oh my god. How exciting. As a country in Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, there you go. There's nods to all of the different worlds and games, I believe. There is, like, tributes. There are tributes. So if you've played any of the other games, you will find similarities in, like, bosses and outfits and characters, but they're just kind of sprinkled in. The male monk and the samurai were both me. Really? The guy is always the Warrior of Light standing for each trailer. That one guy with the hair? You played 7 and 10, but you got bored? like, RPGs are not for everybody. I love RPGs. I think at this point, I essentially like watching a movie with minor button clicking involved. But I think that's my preferred sort of gameplay. Because, like, there are, like, dungeons and bosses and all that stuff we do. But, like, the cutscenes are, like, the meat and potatoes of the game, truly. There's a lot of Final Fantasy VI and Stormblood. If only I had played it. The same guy who turned from warrior into dragoon. That's right. That's right. I liked him. Like, generic warrior man. Yes, 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 yes. The raid series from Shadowbringers pulls a lot. Oh, yes. It's a massive love letter. That's so sweet. I hate 7, but like 10. That's an unpopular opinion. I want to say they tend to stray away from the direct crossover cameos. Yeah. I want to say it's tribute. Tribute, more so. The extra hour of sleep I got felt like a figment of my imagination. I did sleep an extra hour as well, but, like, I couldn't... That's all I did with my extra hour. I just slept. 10 is one of my favorites. Me too. It's tattooed on my side. I know you can't see it. I'm not getting up right now. Every expansion is 2-year difference. So about spring 2023, we should start to see info about 7.0. I think WoW is on a similar timetable, but I think for the last X-Pack, it's not been. I don't think... Did I do Warring Triad? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. Yes. Stormblood Alliance Raid is basically an alternate universe for the version of FF12 plus Tactics. They even brought the original writer. That's so cool. 7 and 10 take place in the same universe thanks to 10-2. 10-2 kind of muddled a lot of things, in my opinion. 6 is your favorite? I don't know anything about it. Anything and everything can be canon. We literally had Noctis and Lightning show up. Then there's the whole 2B and Nier stuff. Oh, yeah. I've seen the outfits. Your brother has 12 but hasn't played it. I don't know anything about 12, actually. I mean, I've seen the more recent ones, like 15, 13. Obviously, we're in 14. Hi, Jared. What's up? Oh. Lulu is woken up from her slumber. Man! That's like, I don't know, man. That's so hype. How exciting. Now what are these fools doing? We gotta talk to them. At this point, every time I see them doing something different, I'm gonna talk to them. A fine showing, brother. You have yet to outpace Aenor. Should the Archons be called away to Garabania, it will fall to us to deal with the Scion's usual obligations. And thus, we must remain in peak condition. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I'll show him what I'm made of. Come on now, Hori. Is that the best you've got? My sister has the most curious ideas about courtship. Oh, so she does fancy him. She does. Okay. People who play this game would have to be in a cave not to see the outfits because everyone is that basic. What's wrong with the outfits? The outfits are like half the fun. December 2023 release as it was December 2021 for Endwalker. It's a good time to release around Christmas. People can stay home and play. I know. It'll burn. 6 had the most playable characters. They all have backstory and also the best villain. Who is the best villain? You need strong glutes to fight the Empire. So this begins the new quest then. Beyond the Great Wall. No. We're not venturing to... Can I see it? Can I see the new world? Oh, it's just question marks. It's just question marks. Okay. A Stormblood costume? Oh dear. Didn't I have something in my inventory? What was that question mark gift? Where did that go? I remember there being lots of question marks. Was I imagining that? I gotta clean my inventory. New quest accepting music? No. I'm not ready for a change today. Oh, that's right. That's right. So it's already in my... Oh, God. I gotta go through my inventory. All of these coffers are essentially junk. I don't hoard. I just kind of shove them in places and forget about them. What on earth is this? Why do I have this? Why is this here? I don't know. NPCs are always doing different things. Feels like they're like a living, breathing world. Yeah, they have a whole story. We're gonna watch them get married and retire. I do not hoard. It used to be July, August, every 2 years for the expansion. It was delayed because of COVID. That's fair. That's okay. That's a Halloween item? Oh, maybe that's why I have it. I'm like, what on earth is it doing here? What do I do with it? Oh, it's a... Like, goes in my house? It says tabletop. I have not been to my apartment in actually forever. So, we're just gonna leave that there. Yeah, 25 faded orchestration rolls. Okay, that makes me feel better. My retainer only has a little bit of junk. You can stick it in your apartment next to the single picture of Sir. Let's go do that. I'm not gonna start the new X pack today. We will start it Friday. I want to leave on a complete note. Yes, yes. Ta-da! And now I can put this here. How do I use it? I actually don't know how to do this. How do I open up the menu? Do I have to go talk to the lobby? Treasure hunting? Sure. Where's the housing menu? Social tab. You can tell I do this. Indoor furnishings. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Oh, it's a flame. Can I just hang it on the wall? Red means I can put it down. Purple means I can't. Okay. Can I flip it? How do I... Am I crazy? Can I not flip it? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this is so difficult. I'm never decorating in my life. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god, I rotated it like a full 360. I'm so dumb. There. Perfect. It's off-center. I think there is nothing more appropriate and like a full explanation of me than doing something that is off-center. We did, Behead. We just watched it right now. You missed it. The shrine to best boy. Don't make that face at me. I mean, I had this beautiful flame that needs to be put somewhere. Oh my god. I'm a sucker for hoarding the faded orchestration rolls. But what do you do with them? I thought I just sell them. These? Yeah, I just sell them. It's a pretty shroud. What the fuck? I think it's beautiful. Off-center is where I live. I mean, I don't know if accidentally, Foofy, but you know, okay, we're leaving. Bye! Use them in your home. I had no idea. I've been selling every single one. I didn't know you could do anything with them. But what if the wall was just covered in Sir Emric portraits? If he has additional portraits that look different, I will put them all over the house or the apartment. You wanted to play? It's okay. That's okay. We didn't do much dungeoning or anything. But I'm down to do some maps if somebody wants to bring them. I kind of want to play a little bit more, but I don't want to start the new X-Pack right now. So I'm down to run a couple things if you guys are down. Put Ice Heart pick to balance it out. No, that's weird. You gotta. Oh, you know what we should do too? I haven't started a gathering class. Crafting? Sightseeing. Oh, there's a sightseeing log? Oh my god, I haven't logged in so long. Shoot. All of my classes. Oh no. Oh no. This is thaumaturge. Where is my actual classes? I haven't done any of this crap. Uh-oh. All I have is Endwalker maps. That's alright. Yeah, 50 maps. I'm down to do a couple. Are used to craft proper orchestration rules to be used. You know, Freya, I don't think I ever asked about it, so I've just been selling them without any regard. That's kind of embarrassing. Stormblood has the most infamous sightseeing spot. By infamous, you mean what? Like, what do people do there? How do I trigger the sightseeing log? Can you direct me towards where I might pick that up, just so I have it? Fishing log, fishing guide. Oh my god. It's probably an absurdicity. Gridania? Okay. Spend an entire stream to try to get it, or longer. To get the sightseeing spot? Why? Do I have to climb? Is it a climbing one? Do I have to climb to the top of that statue? If I saw them, it would be duplicates. Unless you like the music, most of the faded ones are just clutter. I mean, I don't know if my apartment necessarily needs music because I never go in there. We'll show you when you get there. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I tried to get into crafting. I don't mind picking grass. I would probably do it off stream, but lately I've just been playing WoW. Hi, Factum. What's up? Let's go to Gridania. At least let's trigger the sightseeing log so it opens. I probably should have done that an eternity ago, let's be honest. Botany? Yeah. If I sell them, it would be duplicates. Oh, I see, I see. So you keep at least one. Crafting back when Heavensward was relevant was an utter pain. 4K. Oh dear. I'm nude, don't look. Oh my god, I actually have nothing equipped on this. Oh dear! Okay, we're just gonna ignore that one. Whoopsie! So far, so good. We just finished Heavensward. Did I do Lonesome Road? We did. We did. It was a lot. Fallout 3 and 4 have been generously gifted to me by Bio, so that's on my list of games to play as well. But we have lots of games and not enough time. Got a selfie? I took one photo of my character, and it took like 10 minutes, because I don't know how to pose properly. I stepped on every fucking landmine. Okay, let me Google how to start this sightseeing quest. Sightseeing, FFXIV, start. Boop. Level 20 sightseeing to behold Heavensward. Oh, it says I can go directly to Lionheart in the Dravanian Forelands. It was great, I cried. Hi, Hidden! I see you. $32.23. Okay, let's go there. 32.23. Okay, so we're looking for somebody named Ironheart. Oh, here we go. Brother was telling me there was a way to play multiplayer on Fallout games. Oh, I had no idea. More distant and harsh the frontier, the louder the call that beckons me there. That's the plight of the explorer, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Sir! I thought you were gonna give me the quest. It's- oh boy. I just closed the tab. Okay, back we go. Let's reopen close tab. A sight to behold. Where is that? Oh, it is a new Gridania. Okay. We're looking for Nawa Gamdula. A sight to behold. Okay. I don't know. It's new Gridania. She's by where? Down the hill? Carpenter, leatherworker, botanist. Ulda has goldsmith, weaver, alchemist, miner. Limsa has blacksmith, armor, culinarian, and fisher. Probably botany and culinary is where I'm leaning. You want to go to Diadem, work on gathering? What is Diadem? Oh dear. We're looking for someone. Oh, her. I'm standing next to her. If I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on, but that's neither near nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurred his advances. Oh dear. There's a whole Ishgardian restoration quest chain about rebuilding the housing district. It brought in the Diadem as a zone just for gatherers that would lead to special stuff for crackers to make. That's cool! Oh man. I leveled all the gatherers together to share gear. Wow. I'm coming. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal? Of course I remember her, and I remember her well. Had that smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she was most eager to hear the tales of my many travels, which speaks akin to a sensitive mind. Oi! Sebas! Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. I so appreciate it. Jilly, I believe her name was. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damn if I could remember. You must understand, it's no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. And I dare say keeping all of the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Relax, sir. Any road, the girl I spoke of is paying a visit to Akalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. I don't like this man. At the waterfall by your summoner trainer. Okay. Thank you so much, Faye. You know I'm gonna get lost. Oh, I can't mount up. Can't stand fishing. It was like pulling teeth. Same. I needed to finish my ones in WoW. I stopped. There's just so much to do. Akalu Falls, there are you. I'm still trying to play catch-up, but catch-up might be quite a while. Do people bought this game? They bought fishing in WoW, but I don't know. I figure it's probably an insta-ban as it is there. No cheating. You're silly. The guy's over here, by the way. Oops. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You have something of mine, you say? Here's your book, madam. My journal! Thank the 12! In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask you your name? Oh dear. You have my gratitude, Dahlia. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary amongst my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stricken sights in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across, Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable cases of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I'm sure. But I would ask of you, Dahlia, have you truly seen her? borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks over out the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sagoli, adrift amidst the boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is not but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I could assure you that the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you, and I would hear your thoughts. Oh dear. Don't forget your new job quests. Oh, that's right. Oh dear. Good night, good night. I'm near the botanist area. I figured it was around here. But I gotta go see the site. We'll come back. Oh, I have to walk there. It's alright. I won't get lost, I promise. You just wanted to see if I would run into a random spot. I think it's been established that I trust when one of you guys tells me to do something. Even though I should know better by now. I should know not to trust you. But I do anyway. It's my own fault. You're such a bully. Oh, my tears. $60 quests. Oh goodness, I have to remember. Okay, we gotta do all of those too. Okay, so stand here and say look out. Look out. One word? Look out. How lovely. You have looked upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas, as identified by the explorer Milith Ironheart. Return to Afkalu Falls and report your sighting. Okay, I've taken a crystal this time. My lazy ass. I can trust you. Did you tell me that Five Nights at Freddy's was gonna scare the shit out of me? No, no trust falls. You will let me fall and bonk my head. I trust no one. Except maybe Fame. And Future. They've not led me astray. Oh, Lulu! Hello! Oh, I'm wandering into a wall. I gotta pet my doggy! Hello! Hello! Yes. You can trust that I would do that. See, it's working already. Oh, shut up. We'll always list the next job under MSQ. Oh, a book with bite. Yes. Oops. I've rolled on my wire. I missed my thingy. Experience? No, I don't like to be scared. Welcome back, Dahlia. I trust you are as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stilglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, passed down from the heavens by Nufika, the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks? Remnants, no doubt, of the primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. That is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you'll find my record of the most stirring sights of the realm. Both these I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights while you travel? that both body and mind can enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say? Perhaps you'll discover glorious new vistas that have even eluded me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Dahlia. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Thank you so much. You now have access to a sightseeing log, a compendium of the most beautiful sights to be seen in Eorzea, as compiled by the Emperor Explorer Millenith Ironheart. To open it, select logs. Okay. Oops. From the snippets of information contained within, identify and seek out the locations described. Note that certain sites may only be properly appreciated given the time of day. Oh no. Or under ideal weather conditions. Oh no! Perform the designated emote while taking in the sights, and the entry for the corresponding vista will be marked off. With your sightseeing log in hand, go forth and see Eorzea, as few have ever seen her before. Hi, hello. Hi, Lulu. That's why the AR ones suck. Do they stop doing that? They need specific times and weather conditions. Yeah, it seems so. Let me just open the book. Oh my god. They just give you... Oh no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will unlock... Oh no. They just give you a description? That's it? This looks like a job for our friend Google. Nobody, nope. Yeah. You'll just run across them. Will it tell me? Oh, yo. They all have an indicator. Oh, that's even better. That's perfect. Should we pick up botany? Can we pick up the sightseeing log for Heavensward as well? Just so I have that one. I don't have to come back and find it. I think it was the guy that I met in the Dravanian. At least you can fly. That's true. I figure once you grab them all on Google, you could just, like, run through all of them. I don't know if you gain anything besides, like, satisfaction. Tail feather? Okay, let's head there. Let me pick up the other one, just to have it. I want to squish you. This is Lulu. She likes attention. Where's the fun in that? Lists are fun. I make spreadsheets. I think those are very fun. I can show you my spreadsheets. I think they're very, very well written. You get XP? Yeah, I'm not super concerned about that right now. Let's pick this one up. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's Milith's sightseeing log you've got there. Forgive me, I got carried away for a moment. I am Kester Ironheart, cousin to Milith, an explorer of sorts. Like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Milith, she told me of an adventurer with a keen sense of wanderlust. An adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't eat it or anything. Okay. There, and yes, there. That should do it, I reckon. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sights in our realm. Mind you, I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now, so do you. Thanks to the notes and rumors that I've jotted down to your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I'll be robbing you of the joys of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Whee! Heavensward entries has been added. Perfect. You must be level 50 or above to record Heavensward vistas, that's fine. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions will complete the entry for the vista, earning experience points, that's fine. Use your wits and the notes provided by Kester to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them. And see that Ishgard is the only... Oh, hello, baby Astra! The greatest explorers I've ever seen. Ooh. Dear. I look upon the realm in all her glory. I saw a light, a sight that will be sung for all its sun. Oh no. They're so vague! From high atop? What? Does that just mean just go to the highest place? This is not... Oh my god, there's 3 pages. I mean, I'm like, they all have similar descriptions. Alright, if you say so. If you say so. Oh, Lulu! Well, I just like to unlock things. Can't promise if I'll be doing it. 90% of my sightseeing log is still not done. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Unless I have a guide that I'm just knocking them out for the sake of completion. Yeah. Like, should we unlock another class? I've only played a handful of classes, let's be honest. I gotta turn in a few more of these as well. Oh dear. I haven't unlocked it, I just know stuff about it. Yeah, unless you're a completionist, I see that, like, doing them is kind of secondary. Like, should we unlock botany? Let's do some maps. Bio, if you don't mind. Does anyone else want to come with? My eye is twitching. Oh. So just to do a couple kind of relaxed, casual maps. Casual. I'm not stalling. We'll start the next X-Pack on Friday. I don't want to start something and get invested and then have to go because it's Sunday and I have laundry to do. Kind of stalling. She likes me, she just pretends she doesn't. Hi, baby Astra! 50 maps I could do solo? I don't have any! I don't have any. You can start them. Does anyone else want to come with? I can tank. I like tanking. One tip I tell everyone is to pick up the ninja and level it so you get the passive run speed boost, because then you can switch to ninja when you can't mount and run around faster. What level is ninja? Do I have that accessible yet? That's kind of nice. Baroque starts at 1. Ew, how high do I need to get it? Please say like 20. Oh! Too high for your speed. At least you're honest. Level 30, it becomes ninja. And then Bard, Mach, and Dancer have a Peloton. Do they really? Is that the cute little thing? 20 for the speed boost. So you need to level it to 20, that's it? But it becomes ninja at 30? I should start gatherers. I was gonna pick up botany. Dancer has like 2 dashes. I haven't even leveled Dancer. I literally picked up the first quest and then stopped. Which is a run speed boost. Oh, okay. I thought it was that like mount that looks like tires. Interesting. I'm ready when you are, but I don't know what I'm doing, so you have to do it. Oh, I can never tell. Oh, just 20. 20 to rogue gets you the boost. Okay. Boop. Since you have a bunch of stuff over 60, Dancer could benefit from that new MSQ XP if you want to give it a try. Sure. So you might need to guide me on how to use it. because I can barely do this myself. Because what do we have here? Dragoon is 62, Summoner is 62, and Dark Knight is 65. Yeah. We'll put it towards something else, like Dancer. Might as well. That way I can do quests. There's Botanist Ether Crystal. Oh, is there? Am I just confused? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Press a button, hit the next button that glows. I've heard it's that simple, but I've actually not done any combat with it. Hi, baby! Do you want a kiss too? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, baby. Come here. Oh, big baby. Oh! Okay, there you go. You can say hello. You don't like the camera, though. I could post my dancer bars. That would be really helpful. As you can see, my bars are still complete garbage. Are you saying hello to our friends? You don't like being up here. Get down. She only likes to come up on my lap because Lulu does it. So she's like, I want to do it too. I'm like, okay, babe. Yeah, we could practice on that later. Oh, I'm a scholar. Oh, I figure it's gonna give it. Hope that involves a third bar. You mean I can't just shove everything and ignore half of the quest or the buttons like I've been doing? Really? Hello there, and welcome to the Botanist's Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Lulu, I love you. You're so cute and fluffy. Excellent. Now you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Oh dear God. Stop saying stuff that hurts me? No. I don't think I will. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. But I suspect you're already confused, not being forest-born. Let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. That sounds racist. The Twelveswood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Twelveswood, it's been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, it was a rather involved process that only a precious few could actually commune with them, specifically those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed, with a hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanists' Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yes, this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate corrective harvesting practices. That is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation of the work that we do. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You do not need to have been raised in a good little forest-born girl to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest. You need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you're ready to begin the enrollment procedures. Oh dear. Boop. Ready to enroll in Botanist's Guild, I take it? I get a hammer, I get a hatchet. Oh god. Music to my ears. It will be my pleasure to refer you to the Guildmaster Fufucha. Of course it's a Lala. Why wouldn't there be a Lala in charge? Go there and chop everything down until you're 90. Ugh. Our guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One only need to witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's-given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of the first botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindest of souls. You'll find the guildmaster just outside the building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. Yes, I too want to pick grass. Hello, ma'am. I'm Fufucha, master of the guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Lancelot has given you an overview of botany already? Well then, I suppose I'd better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment and the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is the heart of an unsentimental creature. One that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanists' Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as the botanist of the guild. Oh dear. I'm naked. Gathering log. Do I have anything I can wear? Oh, I do. Oh dear. Schlops. Oh dear. I look like a potato. This is embarrassing. I'm the warrior, the savior of the realm. I look like a peasant. Lulu! You just want to cuddle? Is that what this is? You just want to cuddle? She just looks at me like some abandoned child. I cannot say no. I cannot. Just don't sit on my wire, okay? There we go. Okay. Oh, I get clothes? Oh my god, they're actually just trash. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. Hi. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blades clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Ah yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It's the botanist's job to know what can be found and where. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas and then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forests of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are primed for logging are known as mature trees. To locate mature trees, make your way out of the city, then use the botanist action known as triangulate. Oh lord. Am I gonna think this is too complicated? She said take the exit. What is it? Do they map me? Oh, they don't map me. I'm supposed to just do this? Like, raw? Outside the Blue Badger Gate? Which one is the Blue Badger Gate? Is it this one? Oh, no. I'm assuming it's there. No. White Wolf Gate. Okay. Blue Badger Gate. Okay. So we gotta go back to the crystal. Oops. Oh dear god, I'm lost. Oh my god, I'm lost. It's fine. I'm okay. Boop. I just want to see what this is like. I have to do 10 How hard can this be? Ayo, Lulu. Okay, finding mature trees. Hi, can't be that hard. Oh, it's just an effect. Okay. I'm looking for trees. It's dark outside. I'm assuming it's supposed to show up on my thingy. Have you not learned your lesson by now? Look, it's obvious. It's glowing and shiny. It's fine. Oh, what is this? 8 different types of items can be found in a single gathering void. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. B is a shortcut for the gathering log. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, how do I just smack it? Just smack it. 63%, 100% to get latex. Okay, just... How do I hit it? Just click on the item if you want enable quick gathering. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So, okay. How do I enable the quick gathering? Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is where I'd put the clip of you finding the hidden numbers in X2 yesterday, except I can't make 45-minute clips. Rude! It's just at the bottom of that. Oh, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. I apologize. This is something you do when you have a movie on. Like, I don't think I could do this just with this straight face. Uno más, por favor. I hope there's an adult watching me. Thank you. Okay. I'm like, I need supervision. Make sure my dumb ass doesn't get lost. Where is the trees? Can I see them when I'm flying? There are slight minigame aspects. Oh, that's cute. Am I blind? Yo necesito... I don't know how to say tree in Spanish. I might be blind. Triangulate is open. It should just be available to me, right? I feel like this should not be this complicated. Is it hard to find a tree? Am I supposed to run around instead? I like, this is a nice tree. This why do you not have a... Surveys the landscape, locust nearest mature tree. Oh. 5 mature tree, 109 yalms to the northwest. Northwest. Okay, so the spell goes. Okay. In the gathering log, look at the... Jade thicket tree speak. Oh. Jade thicket, okay. $44. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm glad it does that. That's actually really useful. Okay, so it's on. We'll just do that. Okay, it looks like leveling's pretty quick. Yeah, that's very helpful. Okay, I would like to fly, please. I mean, it's probably because I'm just a low level. But, that's easy. I could do that. I feel like, yeah, it probably gets harder to find things, but straightforward enough. Alright, let's turn this in, and then we can go have dinner. Because Lulu is sleeping on my lap. And it is very warm. Hi, Cam. The most annoying thing later is that there's timed gathering those. Oh no. Having to wait. I'm also giving you an XP boost. Oh, thank you so much for your company and XP that I'm leeching off of. So far, so good. Kinda hungry. Not you, Lulu. I say these words and they're like, ooh. Look it, I cut grass. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be just outside the Badger Gate and the Serpent Gate. I know, ma'am. Here's your latex. Thank you. It might be a while till we get there, though. Ah, yes. Precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You've done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around the hatchet. Yet, I know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate and the resources to seek. That will be all from me for the time present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. Next botanist will be at 5. Okay. I have a question. So let's say I am turning in a book to Chloe, and that just gives me like an exorbitant amount of levels. Can I turn it in as a botanist? And just like power level this? I heard, Cam, I heard. No, I'll save treasure hunting for another day. I didn't realize the quest was going to take a minute. I'm just wondering if I can, like, power level my... Well, Chloe might not want to talk to me until I'm level 50 anyway. But point being, like, if I were to, like, just go stand there in a party while somebody else, like, demolished a whole bunch of high-level stuff, can I just, like, power level that way? In a class like this? Lulu. Oh, it's pretty now. I am wearing red schlops. Not for gatherers, crafters. Ah, bummer. I was so hoping that I could just, like, cheese it, but... Darn game. Alright, so hunting log. So it's telling me that I basically need to get all of these. Okay, that's fine. I'm more interested in the story questing than the gathering of actual specific items. Okay. Let's go back to Summoner. I will go here and disable my chocobo, because I have a tendency to ignore it. They're consumables. Oh, that's useful. I'm glad everything that we have has purpose, or that we gather has purpose. I'm ready to ignore my chocobo now for another 6 months. Cleanliness is good? Okay. Alright. You can enjoy the scenic music while you look at my face. And the Lulu that you can't see who's gracing my lap with her presence. Hello! So I think we accomplished quite a bit today. We did all of Haushafan's journey. We paid a visit to all of our old locations in Heavensward. Visited our friends, reminisced, got a cute little emote, which was adorable. And then we finished Heavensward. Thank you so much. Thank you, Faye. That was for you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so next weekend, I am planning more Final Fantasy XIV, Ori and the Blind Forest, as well as Final Fantasy X-2. I am having tremendous fun with X-2, and like I said, I'm making spreadsheets, so I am just like over the moon, giddy, because that kind of stuff really just gets me going. Next weekend is my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. I don't really know I haven't planned anything. Honestly, I've not planned a damn thing, which is kind of embarrassing. But I am a procrastinator. I am, wholeheartedly. So I don't know what we're doing for that. I might stream like a longer segment, but I will let you know about that middle of the week when I hopefully figure out a little bit more. But yeah, you can expect more games. That's I'm not going to really deviate far from that. Maybe like a segment of like we'll revisit old streams or something, but I am planning on playing more. So hopefully Friday we will start the next X-Pack. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty nervous. So yeah, that's what I'm planning. So thank you so much for joining me this evening, this Sunday night. I have laundry to fold. I have dinner to eat and the doggies to take for their walkies. Yeah, I'm pretty thrilled. So thank you so much for hanging with me, guys. And I hope to see you next week. I never know when to put out the outro page, so here's my outro page. I am outroing. Thank you so much once again for your company. I hope to see you on Friday.